Hello, folks. Hope you're having a good afternoon or evening, depending on where you are. We had a little bit of technical difficulty on the Twitch side of things earlier. I was going to stream much earlier today, but we're here, and that's the important thing. It looks like there was a internal server error, and our account happened to be on that server. So, but the Twitch tech people, they did the thing, and now we have the stream. My name is Joel Duggan. If you are new, and we are playing Satisfactory, and we are looking at one of the previously decorated Blender factory floors here on the server, or not the server, the save. This is the Megatron power plant. So we're building our power plant based off of Megatron, the Decepticon transformer. And so we're going with like red and purple highlights and a lot of gray. But that makes it easy to build because the default building color is gray. And I keep on having to mess around with some settings. Like we've got some very strange light shadows happening. The game updated today, which is good, but also means that some of our settings are being a little bit funky. I may have to change the gamma again. I did notice that changing from special effects from intense to not intense was affecting things. Like that is a bizarre... I wonder why that is in such a jagged corner. See all the jagged corners on the reflections? The cool thing is that the pavement gets wet when it rains in a sun shower. It's a strange kind of combination of light. I'm guessing the sun is over there somewhere. But this looks great. The wet concrete looks really cool. Hey, Sarah and So. Hey, Cosmic. How's it going? Oh, boo! I got your email for the Citadel Cafe, but it might not make it on the next show. It depends on when Alistair is going to be back on. But as you might have already spotted, we've run into a problem. I was doing some measuring in between streams, and we have indeed run into the world border, which cuts at an angle from there towards that island over there. And so there is the dead zone, and anything beyond this point, we start to take damage. So if I build out here, the moment that I cross this line, or I guess this line, or maybe this line. I was doing it yesterday. There we go. So it's about a half a foundation, and then we've got damage. So that's a problem. We can't build past that. Now, luckily this is 42 foundations, which is just enough to fit the fuel generators on. These big platforms here are roughly 42 platform things long. But here's the thing. I want to see if I can shorten them a little bit. And I want to see if I can bring them in towards the center. You'll notice a couple of new arcs up here. So we've got exactly 42 foundations from the circle. So from this edge here, 42, starting with 1 right there. It goes out in that direction. Now, if we go up to the next level... So we check this out. This one has been counted, 42 foundations counted. And that again starts right there because I've got this extra little part here, but this is the number 1 of 42. Now, we may not need all 42 because I'm wondering, see, I've got these 2 foundations here. I don't know if I need to. Like, I'm kind of wondering if I remove this and we nudge these closer, will that look okay, or will that be too close to the edge here? So we haven't really built these at all, so we can at least give it a go. And again, I'm noticing the gamma is very dark. Video, yeah. So let's go back up to 1.4 and My visual effects quality is high. Nothing is on low. Cosmic Dancer, holy nuggets! Gifting 48 tier 1 subs to the community. I don't even think there's 48 people in the chat right now. Cosmic Dancer, thank you ever so much. I obviously cannot go through and name all of the recipients, but that's amazing. I see a useful bench. I see some names I remember and recognize. Red Panda Live, very cool. Cosmic, thank you ever so much. And folks, that reminds me, during the last few days of September, gift subs are 25% off. So if you're a member of the community, or if you want to support the community, you can do the gift sub thing, as Cosmic has done. Now that the sun's going down. Oh, there's a galaxy. That's cool. I wonder if that planet is around. Oh yeah, there it is there. So apparently there are bases on this, if you look at it long enough. It's strobing because I've zoomed in so far. But apparently... Oh look, you can see one. See the blinking light in the lower right hand corner? If I can zoom on it up more. See that blinking? Right in the middle of the screen. So it looks like a space elevator. I thought that was an interesting tidbit. I saw that on a Total Eclipse video. So let's remove these. We'll nudge this back. Now, unfortunately, this would totally torque all the other platforms. We'd have to rebuild them. But we're looking at redoing the piping for them anyway because of the way that the flow of the fuel is going. Oh, my inventory is full. Crap. Why are you not lining up? There you go. Okay, and that goes there. An anonymous cheerer has gifted 100 bits. Anonymous, thank you very much. That's amazing. Really appreciate the support. And Cosmic, again, thank you so much. If for folks that are perhaps receiving those gift subs, if you want to join the Discord, now that you are a sub, you can do that. You look for the Joel Duggan Discord after you connect your Twitch and your Discord accounts. So that would be the new sort of entryway. I'm going to wait till the daylight comes, but I feel like that's not bad. So if we were approaching this, that's what we would see. There's still a full foundation of width there. And if I go down to another one, I go over here, I'll extend this again. So let's bring this out a little bit. And then we'll add the little pillar thing. So I'm trying to dress up the front of these a little bit. And so what I was doing was grabbing that. There. And then we had sloped ones Don't remember if I've cut the hole out. 3.5. I don't know, it's hard. That does look pretty good. Having that extra space here, having 2 foundations as a distance. Because I don't know, maybe we want to do something like have little barriers or something here, right? Where's my walls? Or maybe not, I don't know. Oh, weren't we? We wanted to make these completely flat, I thought. So that's what it looks like with 2 foundations, and then over here we had just 1. Cool Craft Dragon, hello, welcome in. Let's put these down here. Darn it, that looks better. Crap. We're gonna have to figure out how to tuck this. So this is 42 starting here. Mini Packs, hello, how's it going? Hope you're having a good day. We've discovered that we're running into the world border. And so we may need to pull in these foundations. So 33, 5, 6, 38 plus 4 more. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so that's 42, but you see, I run out of room. I could bring this in tighter. I could also bring these in to touch one another rather than spacing them out so nicely. They don't have to be so far apart, which may not be a bad idea either. We could put them right up against one another. It just limits our decoration capabilities, I guess. Because I was thinking maybe we could have some sort of like structure in between them. Like if you remember, the plan was to have some sort of cool beam structure coming down the middle. Right? And then we could go off of that and have a beam just go just really nicely connect like that. I think that could look cool. The problem, of course, is that we can't do that if they're really close together. Or we could. I guess it just might look kind of dumb. Nova Scotia is recovering fairly well. Cape Breton got hit a lot harder by Fiona than my area. But really, it's Prince Edward Island and Newfoundland that really took the brunt of everything. So there's what... So together, these little tanks on the side of them completely touch. Now, I guess we could go with a smaller metal, like a smaller pillar, right? That might not be too bad, right? Connect up a big pillar. So that's a compromise I'd be okay with. Having a bunch of these connect like that. I think that could look cool. Maybe we have to pull them in shorter. Maybe we have to pull them in shorter. The other thing that I'm toying around with is bringing them in inside, because now that the sun's up, we can take a look at this. So this is a full 42. But I've started like creating like an entryway and kind of chopping away parts of the circle and bringing them together. And so then the next level, where we've started this one here, 42 from here, the next one starts in there, which is like 5 or 6 deep. So I feel like that might be a better way to go. But one of the things that's been screwing around is the snapping for making circles. So I can't make new circles, which is really annoying. It's got something to do with the snapping errors in the game. There was an update today, and I do have the patch notes open on Reddit, so we can maybe take a look at those. But one of the things that I wanted to check out was if they fixed the snapping. Oh, they have! Amazing! Good, 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 good. So what was happening was this was snapping, but it would snap like all over the place. And so you couldn't do your circle. But now we can do circles again. Oh, wonderful. Oh, perfect. Okay. That's good. I'm glad they fixed that. But you can see that if we could bring that in just a little bit, then that will alleviate the dead zone problem. And those are all first level. And then the second level on these sides, I could start it back here, right? So it'd be 42 going out that way. And I think that could be more fun. Yes, Haggis Helper, this is just power. This is 400 diluted fuel gens. Here, I'll show you. Get a little bit farther away. 25 on each wing, 16 wings. This is the top wing. So 1, 2, 3, 4 below us, 5, 6, 7, 8, etc. And it just kind of goes around until we hit 16. Yeah, diluted fuel. So on the blender level, I'll go down here. We've got on the ground floor, on the water, we've got a bunch of refineries making heavy oil residue, and then blenders on 8 floors doing diluted fuel. It's an alternative recipe, so it takes heavy oil residue and water and converts it to fuel. So you get a lot more fuel in this way. And then that all gets sent up these orange pipes. And the water is over here. So we did this last time. I also figured out a good way to lay this out. I figured out a good way to do these centered water extractors. So I've got that sorted. But yeah, so the water's coming from there. So we're really just laying out all the mechanics. We haven't done a lot of the decorating, although some of the decorating is done. And we're going to make it look kind of like this. I'm going to fix the end there. The red on the end is not good, but this part I think is looking pretty good. So I think what I'm going to start with today, while the sun is up, is working on those top rings. Now that I know I can make circles again. Oh yeah. Yep, we can look at the water extractor layout. I'll just switch to the jetpack here. So I haven't decided on the floor yet. I'm not sure what this pathway is going to be like. Right now, I like the fact that we're using these concrete pathways in a lot of the places. But that's what we've got going on. And I like this final look of everything. Just not sure about the material we're going to use here. I'm okay with these metal ones going down, but I think I might want to switch to something else down there. But the way that I did this was you have to do one. You have to get one centered correctly. So if I remove this, get rid of that, and I switch, and we'll grab hover pack and a water extractor. So this you have to do by hand the first time. And it's annoying, but it is doable. So all I was doing was essentially trying to get as close to the middle as I could. And then just using my arrow keys. You slide with the hover pack, which is annoying. Try to get as close as I can. And then test it. And not quite. So it's annoying to do one, but once I get the one, the other ones kind of come together quite nicely. I don't know how to do the first one quickly. Looks pretty good. Yeah. So let's call that centered. Now the good news is that is now at the level we want there. So we can just go ahead and build this with the perpendicular pole in place. Now this is finicky, but it does work. So if I snap it to this, see how it snaps right to the next one? And if I just basically jam on my mouse enough, it'll start to slide around. And if I can get to the point where I can see, then I can actually just line it up first crack. So I'll do that again. Might as well place all of them. So if you ever want to center something, you can slide along a very specific path. This is nice. Autosave lag. Yeah, the blue is cool. The only problem is I'm not sure if I want to keep it. I might switch it all to purple. Only because of the Decepticon colors. And Megatron. I'll remember the blue. We can do blue in another water facility, so like I think I know what I want to do for that. But so yeah, snap there, and it's harder when there's more of them around. But because these ones are up against the wall, then you can just kind of like see. There's the snapping, but you want this. You want it to be able to slide. But now look, I can actually use that pole as a guide. And just be like, that looks like the middle. So it's a lot faster. The first one takes a while, but after that, you're usually pretty good. Cosmic Dancer with 5,000 bits. Unicorn hype. Because of the unicorn water extractor. Should have built that lower. It's easy to see when it's going right through the middle. Right, so there you go. So now that we're locked into the one to the left, but we can slide this until basically it's exactly where we want it. And so when you check all these, I mean that's very, very close to the middle. So I can remove all this now. So that's how I sorted out the best way to place those and have it not take an eon. I couldn't figure that out on stream, but yeah, that's how we're going to do it. I also added these, which I think is kind of fun. These little vent things. I don't know about the blue edge, but I like the vents. And then the actual layout, again, I'm not sure about the lights in the middle. I want lights. I don't know if I'm going to put them in the ceiling or what I'm going to do. I like this. I like the big, thick, chunky ones, but I'm not sure about any of the details. So I haven't come through and finished this. All I've done is just hook it all up. And it's all hooked up via the power is all underneath everything. So I've got a beam that goes under the water. And it connects in here. So there's the beam, and it goes in both directions. And there's another one down there. So that's how I've powered everything. So it all came together pretty well. Quite happy with it. Don't know why that's yellow. I like the new graphical reflections on these hypertubes. It's really cool. You can see the bending and the wobbling of the background. Kind of looks like you're looking through wax paper. It's fun. Or plastic tubing, I should say. Okay, so the next... It's going to be out this way. So for these... The easiest way to do this is to just grab these and do vertical until I get to the right level. Which is one more. Skip. No, that one go... Yeah, skip that one. And then we can just remove all these. I should drill... Okay, I got lots of room. Or maybe we don't remove all those. Right, this is... Yeah. So I think I do want to make it 42 blocks from this particular space. So this is the outside ring that I was talking about. Yeah. So we've got one more. And then from here, we just count out 42. This level? Yeah. That's 10. $20. 30. 40. And 2. Hey, Kay the River Cat, how's it going? So that's 42. So then here we do 5. I'm gonna have to really come up with a cool way to make these things look good, because they're gonna be really boring if we don't do them in a cool shape. All right, now what was the design of this? It was 3.5 high by 3 wide. And that's because this comes in this way. At 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm pretty sure that was the top, right? Immortal VJ, hello, welcome in. Yeah. So that's the edge there, so put the sign down. Oh, sign has to go higher, never mind. So we've counted out the 42 there. So the thing about this is that when we come over here, this is the lowest level. This is the first time we see these things. So on the second tier, I haven't really gone in at all, and I totally could. So we could have like another circle. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4 foundations there. So I could technically start this back farther, which could be kind of cool. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if we made it the middle, then that could work. So to figure that out, we have to complete, I would say, a circle. Oop, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on this one. Yes, present Joel giving future Joel a hint, 100%. Do I have this sorted already? Oh, I do have one. Okay, cool. So if we brought this up here, then how does that stack up on this connection? So it would be here. They'll get a little bit more narrow, but I think we can do it. I don't remember how I did the middle. So there's 2 in the middle. How did that work? It must be more than 2. Ah, there's 3. Okay. So that goes up by 2, and then that reaches this inner wall that we were working on, right? Yes. This is a pain because I don't have, like, I don't have a wall to bring it up from. So this is where I was really frustrated, where I couldn't build a new circle, but now it looks like I can. So if I come in here, and I guess zoop. How many do I have to zoop? I would say 7. I'm so glad that they fixed the snapping thing in this patch. It's going to be really hard to get anything done. Oh, see, now we're having a problem. And that covers that arc. Oh. Did I not go far enough? I didn't go far enough. Oh, out of concrete. I was like, what's going on? All the angles, yeah, it's a little confusing right now. I think it's gonna all work out in the end. I brought over a lot of concrete in between streams. I just grabbed an absolute ton. I don't know if we can see anything from down here. I think it... Yeah, it's kind of in the way. You can't really see it from down here, which is a little bit unfortunate. Glad you remember the concrete, so I don't need to remind you twice. Yep. Yep. Basically, when Twitch was down earlier, I played for about an hour. I didn't want to cannibalize any content for the stream, but I was like, you know what? What are the boring things that I don't want to waste time on stream doing? And taking a train ride back to get concrete was on that list. Switch. I definitely have menu fatigue in this game. I keep on hitting the wrong buttons to get to the menu. So I'm going to leave. We'll get rid of this. We can always pull down from the top, right? Like if we need these back again, we can always pull down from the top. It's annoying. It's not the swiftest way to make a circle or to do placements of things, but... And then it looks like we're only missing a few, like 5 maybe? So in theory, this could back up and actually touch this side like that. Are those not tall enough? Those are not tall enough. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. They're not tall enough. So this is all just kind of like, I like to think about it like sketching out the main forms. We'll have to figure out a lot of detail later, but I feel like that's going to mean that each one of these entrances is going to look a little bit different, which could be kind of cool. But it eliminates the need to have a great big arc out here, because this would then be, we'd have to figure out how to connect these two walls. Right, so all this doesn't need to be here. What we could probably do is cull this down. This would look more impressive if it was thicker. Angles always look better anyway. And then that touches there. I guess I shouldn't have completely removed that. You know, I think I kind of like 2. That'll go there. That'll go there. And then here we can just pull these down. And we could do whatever we want with that. That could be another angled piece. I do keep on losing power around here. So you can see where we could fill in the corners and everything would look, I think, solid. And it would still give us, I think, some room. We'll have to reroute some of these. I don't want this to be on the outside of the building. I don't think, anyway. Oh, right. So we'd change that. But by doing this, it reduces the length of this. So originally it was 42 from here, right? But we could make it 42 from here, so we could reduce it by 2. And then for every level we go up, we're probably going to be reducing it by 2 or 3. So I think that'll work. Yeah, the hover pack, it takes a bit to get used to, Cosmic. I like it, but it does take a bit. I don't know if I like that being lower than the platform, though. Yeah, that to me is kind of an odd connection there. So what could we do? Maybe at this point we change these. We do have the downward facing corners. There's a lot of those kind of shapes, but I like that because it kind of like, it goes right into the corner there. I think that works better. This is still a little bit wonky. Oh, I'm missing a piece maybe? Yeah, okay. I think that works. I think that works. So then we'd be doing 3 from here. So 1, 2, 3. So then we would do the same thing on this side. Oh, and that covers up the pipe. That works out well. So that goes like that. And then instead of this weird thing, we can do something else. I don't like that the hover pack is powered by electricity and it has to be the poles. I do find that it gets really annoying trying to always bring power along with you, and then you're making a mess, and I think that's the issue that I have. I think that just came right around, right? Four of them? And then when you can't grab power, you just start sinking. Oh, come on. I think that's the thing. It's not so much that it's powered, it's that the range is so low. They were talking on one of the dev streams about like having different tiers, so like having like a jetpack Mark 1, a jetpack Mark 2, so that it's not quite so OP when you get it in the early game. And I like that idea. I like that idea. Especially if you could then get like more powerful hover packs as your days go on, right? So, do I have this wrong? I don't know if I like that or not. I guess we could add another ramp here. I think I like that. So what do they force? These would get pushed back considerably. The nice thing about circles when you get them as broad, as wide a diameter as we have these, is that it becomes a lot easier to just grab them from the circle rather than always having to pull from the middle. You can pull from the edges a lot easier. I think this is right. One, two, three, four. One, two, three, four, 3 across, and then 2 up. Break time when you're ready. Thank you, Cosmic. Appreciate that. So this is wrong. Different materials, but I think I got it right. So what does that look like if we go out here? Yeah, I think that's the thing. I'm trying to go for these Cybertronian looking shapes. That's a long way down. I'm still missing... Oh, I'm missing that part there. So it's 2 on the inside that I did. Yeah, so we'll have to figure out how to handle that transition from below. The other thing you have to remember is that underneath each one of these things, there's a reason why I'm not doing anything too fancy in this section right there, is because if we go down here... Oh, that was too far. I still have to build this. Each one of these needs like some sort of cool like support strut thing. So the 2 things that have to happen, these have to get thinner as they get to the end. So we have to have some sort of taper, but then we have to have this support thing, and then you'll see, like, if we think about like this one here, the support is going to come down right in the middle of that door. So we'll have to figure out a way to measure them and have them look good, but I think we'll get there. If you are new to the channel, I take a break once an hour. Normally a mod shakes a fist at me and says, Joel, it's time for your break. I listen to the mods, as should you, because they're awesome. So thank you, Cosmic. We're going to jump on the train, break train, for a 5 or 6 minute break as soon as I can find the self-driving. Enjoy the view. I'll be back in 5 or 6 minutes. Thank you, Cosmic. Can you hear me okay? I'm not getting any voice meters on my my Streamlabs. Cool, thank you. I always worry when it says that it's not muted, but then you can't see the little audio meter bouncing. I feel like that's closer now. Is that rotating? No, it's just, it's going with the, it's moving with the sky, not rotating on its own. Let's say that would be a little bit much. We want to go down this one. It's dark. Oh, they changed it. You used to have your headlight used to be on when you were in the tubes. So how did I do that other one? This was straight into the side. And then on this one, did that. Oh, 1, 2. I think there's 2 here. So you can see that leaves this big space here, but that's where that support has to go to connect to that. And I think I might have to put it like, we might have to do a funky thing down here. We'll see. We'll see how this all works out. So we can delete some of this stuff. This is what I mean, you just end up making a mess with all these power nodes. Three, 4, 5. I'm so happy that this is no longer going to be like a giant cone in the middle. It looks so much better. Oh, we're missing. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. See, and this is where this could get longer this way. I think. Nope, that's wrong. Did I have it wrong on this side too? 1, 2, 3, and a flat part. 1, 2, 3, flat part. Oh. Is it out too far? 1, 2, 3, flat part. I can see that the side is shorter, but I don't know whether that's intentional or if I'm copying my own mistake. So basically what I'm doing is I'm creating a bunch of concentric circles and cutting pieces out of them. Yeah, the new skybox is really pretty, I agree. This is really cool too. I don't see any stuff on it because it's probably a gas giant, so like I don't know why there'd be a base on there, but Coffee Stain is definitely creating a lot of questions within the community. So yeah, I feel like we can get rid of this eventually once I do some more measuring here. It's Third Craft raiding with a party of 9. Thanks so much for the raid. Hope you're having a fantastic day. What were you playing? What were you up to? Or I guess it's Endcraft. Might argue if you don't want people to mispronounce your name is spell it. Playing Satisfactory. Fantastic. Welcome in, folks. If you would like to leave a follow on the channel, or look me up on Twitter, or look me up on YouTube, it's Joel Duggan VODs on YouTube. I have all of this work that we're doing here on Satisfactory archived. And I also do podcasts. So you can find them at thecitadelcafe.com and thespawnchunks.com. It's Endcraft. This isn't your first raid here, though, so some of your folks might be familiar. But thanks ever so much for bringing your viewers over. Hope you had a good stream. What were you working on in Satisfactory? What were you doing? We're working on the Megatron. That's the wrong one. The Megatron power facility. So it's 400 fuel generators designed after the 1980 something. 1980s Transformer design. We're taking some liberty. I've also got some concept art, like War for Cybertron concept art. I like this stuff too. So it's not necessarily all Megatron inspired, but stuff like this is really cool. As soon as I get a... Oh, my Chrome isn't working. Hold on. Properties. Let's go for... Which one is it? This one? Yeah. So we've got stuff like this. Just that kind of vibe, you know, like the chunky sci-fi stuff. And other images. That's a little bit far away. But I really like this game from the early 2010s. This is a cool one. So like big chunky looking industrial stuff. That's what we're using as kind of inspiration for this. And what we've been working on today has been these concentric circles that are making up the top of the Megatron. So we've got these, again, these chunky sort of things for the entrances and exits to each floor. So you can sort of see the same sort of design language. Arcs and angles is kind of the motif. Lots of layers, lots of depth. And obviously some of these things are built a little bit too far out, so we are going to be able to pull these in, which is good. So after 2, this just goes straight into the ring. So after 2, are those the right? Uh-oh. That doesn't make any sense. There are 4 here? One, 2, 3, and then a single one. Oh, right. And then this connects here. Yeah. I do find flying horizontally with the hover pack a little bit slow. Right, and then that will give way to the bottom part of this one. And then we'll have to change the top part. Okay. So I think what I'm ready to do now is go down to this other one. Down here. So some of these are functional. We're still having some errors though. Although I say that and then no errors happened on that one. So we're gonna have to go and look at what we've got going on over here. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with all this interior space. I think this is where I'm gonna put the batteries. I think they're batteries. Power storage. Yeah. Everybody just calls them batteries, but the power storage. Working on laying the groundwork for some nuclear for my Sky Hub. Cool. Do have to head out though, so have an amazing stream. Thanks ever so much, the Endcraft. Really appreciate it. Thanks for sharing your viewers. And nuclear is not something we have attempted yet. This is the most complicated thing we've done so far, is this massive project. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and in by 3, 3 across. I do kind of like that one in the middle, so we're going to leave that. But then nothing below that. So we haven't really designed anything lower than this, so that's kind of where we're free to do whatever we want. Was it 3.5 or 4.5? Isn't that awful? I just measured this. No! Up! Must go up! This is not up. One, 2, 3, 4. It is 4. Okay. So this is another thing we have to worry about too, is the top of these things. It will all come together, but I really want to get something that I can like back up and take a look at and see if it actually, you know, looks good. And right now we're using these ugly foundations because it's easy to see and easy to count. So let's change that. So it goes up 4, in 3, the row of those, and then 2. Okay. Oh wow, there's a huge chunk we have to get rid of over here. Not the hypertube. I'll have to move that. So then it goes up 2, and then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in the arc. Okay. Oh, autosave. Where does this go? Oh, I see. Okay. We can move that to maybe out here somewhere. Sure. There's always those phases of removing the temporary tubes and lifts and everything. I really need to figure out where I'm going to send things permanently. Get rid of that. And this. Not sure where that ladder came from. Something I should do for economy is also get rid of some of these too. Oh, nope, not that one. Depending on the lighting, we might have to replace some of these because they're going to be able to see through the cracks in the foundation, but for now I think we're okay. Some floor wiring should we need to. I like that things can intersect now. It seems like it's able to do a lot more than before. Oh man, the soft clipping was huge. Huge change to the game. Absolutely massive change to the game. Especially clipping machines. Because then it means that you can do like what we've been doing with hiding the machines. You know, like you can do stuff like this to like enclose them. Oh, that's wrong there. You know, like you can make a floor that hides all the weird stuff you don't like and just kind of show off the stuff at the top that you think looks cool. You can even decorate that. Like, you just, you know, if you wanted to, you could just have the smokestacks going. And this is also really fun too. If we go up here and let's go with 4 meters vertical. That's probably good height. And then if we just do a little bit of messing around here, grab architecture, something like this. Yeah. And then if I grab the new foundations, these guys, check this out. So if you, depending on what your build is like if you had a low roof, you could just do something like that. So I mean, the possibilities are absolutely endless. It's really cool. I shouldn't say endless, but very, very broad. Can you make it pink? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. I won't, but you can. I feel like I need one of those, you know, like Edna from Incredibles, like no capes. I think I need like a no pink. We need a no pink emote just to tease Cosmic. Alright, so this we're going to have to move, unfortunately. That's okay. Not be hard. Now, I don't know where I can pull this circle from. I guess the unfortunate situation here is that we have to kind of pull this down all the way around. Does that look even to you? That's sort of, yeah, that looks like the right pattern. And then hopefully let me just do this. I think that's how that goes. Or does this go up 2 and in 1, or does it go in 2? So into, up to, into. That's if I want to do it the same way. Also, I want to change that. I think for simplicity, we'll just do that for now. We can always change it later. And there's two wide. Oh, that's not right at all. Crap. So something is... Oh, this is wrong. That should be pulled from here. And we should be able to go there. And then here. There we go. Yeah, definitely gonna have to move that. And this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, and then we're back to this thing. Looks like I already tried to do this here. I'm not sure whether people that play this game find this kind of build stream interesting, or whether you prefer like the machine setup type things. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 4 from here. I'm gonna be careful not to delete too much of this because we have to bring the content back. You gotta be careful when you're doing these circles that you're connecting to the right one. Uh-oh. Honestly, this has been perfect. I have a massive project due Friday for work, and it's been the perfect for me to listen to and power through. Oh, cool. Happy to help. Now, do we like that distance change? What happens over here? All right, we don't know about the top yet. So this whole thing is probably going to change. This is such a mess. I'm the one making it, and it's hard for me to keep my head straight. That's all correct. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then in by 3. In by 1, and then up by 2. You see why I'm hesitant to delete too many of the circles, because you end up needing them to pull from. All right, that's correct. That goes up by 3. So then this is going to be there, I guess. I feel like we lost all the light. Pretty sure this is 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Think we can delete this? Especially if you see something that you do that you could use and ask how to do it. Yeah, I mean, by all means, if people have questions, let me know. And I'll try to explain to the best of my ability. Hopefully like that water extractor trick helped. So 1, 2, 3, and then it's just 3 in the middle, but it's in by 1. Okay, so this gonna goes in another block. I think I put that too far over there. 2, 3. I think that's too far over. Yep. In a way, it's probably good that when I make mistakes like that, because then people can see what I'm snapping to and realize, oh, wait a minute. Don't do that if I want to do that. So remove that. Put this here. And then move this over. It's a lot easier the bigger the circle. You can very clearly see where each individual foundation goes. We're obviously missing that. So that's where I'll grab this, bring you over there. That gets us to there. Put that one there. So we have to complete this inner circle. And the easiest way to do that is going to be just to add on top of this, I think. 7, 8. So many Z fighting textures. I can't wait to remove all of this. See, that's what I was getting before, that kind of kaleidoscope snapping. That's what was happening in the other one, the other version. It looks like they fixed it, though. Oh, what's going to be the easiest way to do this? I guess straight at the bottom? Deja vu. Whoa! Where's McScrewgunn? We're not technically falling off of stuff, we're just running out of juice. Alright, I think I got it. I don't like how this won't let you just go up until it runs out of power. Like, it really hamstrings you, which I find annoying. That looks even to me. Good stuff. So that'll give us an inner ring to pull from. So I think after those two, we either don't know what's happening or it's something else entirely. Three, four. 1, 2, 3. There's 2 there. So those don't stay. Two there. 2 on that side, and then 2 with a flat top. I am making up these terms as I go along. And then from there, it connects to... It should be the center circle, which we just laid down, so we should be able to pull... Uh-oh. Did I not go up far enough? 2. Does it go up 3? It goes up 3. 1, 2, 3. Then it connects to there. And then this should pull down and connect here. Or pull up, whatever. So here is where we might have to worry about, like, filling in the cracks. It's a little bit better with circles because they overlap a bit, but like stuff like that, we're going to have to properly put in like a proper barrier. So then what happens after that? I guess it's now down to this one here. No. This one isn't even built yet. I don't know whether McScrewgunn watches the VODs or not. If he does, he probably gets a kick out of how many times I joke about falling off and stuff. Okay, that's awesome. So then we absolutely can remove this part. Yeah, I would say all of this stuff is going to start inside, so I don't think we need any of this. Misleading as far as the shape goes. Definitely going to have to move that. But I'm curious now how this might look from below. If we can see any of it. Or maybe we should just back up over here. It's crazy how high we are. Like, you can see the red forest trees. You can see the archway in the plains biome. In the grassy plains. There's a waterfall right there. It's unfortunate how that kind of render thing happens there. I'm not sure why that happens. Yeah, that's looking more detailed and all kinds of goodness. Like, that's going to be really cool if we light that correctly. I think that's going to look neat. It's going to look really cool. Thanks, Cosmic. Appreciate that. Yeah. Yep, that's going to look pretty cool. I wanted to do this because I want to start hooking up more fuel generators, and in order to do that, I don't want to have to like rebuild them twice over. So I guess the only thing left in terms of a design is the actual tippy top, and I don't have a hypertube up there yet. Oh, autosave. And actually, I'm coming up on my second break, so I'm going to build this hypertube and then we'll go on a break. And I'll take a look at the top design after. Oh, that's it. Not a jetpack, or not a hoverpack. Let's put you over here. Nope, other way. I'm not sure where you're powered from. Cool. That gets us up to not... This is not even the top floor. This is like the third floor. So I don't know if we're going to be able to do a lot of depth on this third floor, because we only have 2 foundations. No, not even that. Before we start hitting the inner ring. So we've got... I delete one of these. Where's the middle? Yeah, 1, 2. We've only got 1 more till that inner ring. Because I bring this up. We've only got this much to play with. So I may have to bring this back out a bit. We'll see. How are we doing for production? Still in the 1300s. Break time, says Cosmic. Yep. Delara, how's it going? Yeah, the hoverpack comes in handy for building big stuff like this. The problem is the power pole spam. I wish the range was a lot longer. So a really good idea for upgrading the power, the hover pack would be like a solar powered hover pack. Might not work in the rain, but it would mean that you wouldn't have to worry about the range, right? Pretty cool. Anyway, if you're new to the channel, I take a break once an hour. It is that time. Grab yourself a drink, grab a snack. We'll be back in 5 or 6 minutes. I feel like this train works out very well. All right, let's check the old inventory here. So we got some room. I'm going to grab some more plates. Top up on concrete. We may have to remove some not the sun's over there, I think. Can't really see it. I'm not sure whether it's behind a cloud or what. But you can see clearly now what I'm looking at under the side here. And what I think I want to do, as much trouble as it's going to be to delete all those working fuel gens, I kind of want to use this one as an example. Or maybe we should do that one. Maybe we should do this one as an example of what it looks like when they're all together, like when they're all side by side. That's probably a better idea. Yeah, that's probably a better idea. Because we've got such a good view of these lower floors from here, like from this platform. You can very clearly see the profile of it. Wow, it's very stroby. So, how many fuel gens? There's like 2 up there maybe? So I need to be able to build at least 23. Need some quick wire. Need some rubber. I'm gonna have to stitch some of this stuff. Copper. I don't think we have enough motors. Sorry you're not feeling well, Delara. That sucks. Oh, we do have enough motors. Sweet. Computers. Inventory full. What do we not need? We probably don't need rotors. And I can spare some concrete. We're tearing down as much concrete as we're putting up, so I feel like we'll probably be okay. Now, I didn't see any rubber in here because we've got rubber down here. Rubber only stacks to 200, which is a pain. For anybody that hasn't seen it, these are some of the coves that we've got for these refinery builds. Still working on the lighting, but I think we're in good shape to have this look pretty cool. I have no idea where I'm putting the train station yet, though. So I only need to go to the top floor of fuel, which is, I guess, technically the 3rd floor. So this I think we were doing correctly. So then from, this should be the white part here. Crap. Yeah, that's the part there. So 1, 2, 3. But instead of putting all this space between them, these technically take up. We put it right on the edge. They take up 2.5. So then we could bump that up against the edge. And then we could probably shave like 4 or 5 foundations off the edge. So we'll do that. Oh, this is going to be a pain, isn't it? It won't be so bad once we build all the fuel gens. So we could run it right up against the side. So we'll still build one of these to use as a horizontal snap. So we want that there. Because what that should do is allow us to grab the power gen. And then you'll see we should be able to snap this to the right line. Somewhere. I guess that's not going to work. Why not? Put one down first. So it's going to mean our stuff here is a little bit tighter. I guess we could bump it down if we wanted to. So we'll take a look at both ways. But I should be able to... I don't think you can zoop buildings. But you can at least snap them. Three, 4. Those are facing the wrong way. So 2. 5. 6. Yeah, so that's going to save us at least 6 foundations if we put them all in a row like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Again, with the wet concrete. So cool. I don't know what is happening here. I wonder what setting I have to change in my graphics to get rid of that. Does anybody know? I think I've just seen somebody with mod zoop machines, and that's why it came out of my mouth. But I know you couldn't. Texture quality. Let's try high. Confirm. Nope. Options, video, texture quality, medium. Shadow quality is high. Motion blur, fog, etc. So let's try high on that. Nope. Jagged lines along the edges to prevent. That's on high. VFX, foliage, light quality. Screen place reflection. Let's try on complex. Nope. I don't think it's a shadow. I'm not sure. It looks like it's the wet. So if I was to guess as to what it is, it to me seems like where the game is saying this platform I'm standing on is blocking the rain. Technically probably that one. Yeah, so that's what it is there. It's that. So that's what it is. So if I build this out, yeah, there's a dry spot here, right? It's cool. It's just jagged. I don't know why. So we know it's rain. So somewhere, is there a weather setting? Smoother transition on low quality models. Contact shadows. Maybe that lagged my machine. Yeah, I'm not sure why. It's too bad, because it really kind of messes with the nice effect. Now these should be pretty easy to line up. Let's go this way. And then from there we just plunk down 2. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So then the last one. What do we have between here? Well, it would be exactly the middle of this. What's nice about beams is that they actually give you a length. So that should be roughly... to the middle. Oh, come on. Right to... Again with the beam snapping. So that's on the middle. So that's 18 meters, give or take a teeny tiny fraction. So if I was better at geometry math in my head, we could figure out the distance to make this next button here. This is entirely unnecessary. I'm just curious now. And this I have to change to diagonal. Or freeform, I guess. That's 21 versus 18. I knew that it was going to be longer. So we need to bring... I don't think we need to bring it in. I think if I move this in, it's going to look a little bit silly, I think. So that's 21. But I don't like the way that that doesn't line up. I think it would be better we bumped it back just enough so that it looks like they line up a little bit better. Yeah, so the cross. Yep, okay. Decision made. Math, Joel. Midnight math here, no math for Cosmic. No, it's fine. So if we did that, and we still gave ourselves 2 bits of room here, we would have all of this we can remove. And we could shave the corners off and stuff too. So what does that give us now? Math done as public is always harder than done in private. Yeah. I just get embarrassed that I can't remember basic formulas from algebra when I really did know it. And I was strong in math. I had like 90%, 95% on most of my math. Right, so that's 34 to there. 5, 6, 7. So we've shaved off 5 foundations. What did I say? 37? I may have to go back and check the VOD. Select image. Check. Tight generators. I did say 37, right? Haggis Helper, workday is over. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Thanks so much. Appreciate you being here, Haggis. Enjoy the sub. Make sure you connect your Discord and your Twitch. Join us in the Discord in between streams. Bang Discord and chat. So I thought it was 35 to there. 6, 7, 8. I'm going to have to count these again, aren't I? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 10 plus whatever we get. So 32, 33, 4, 5, 6, 7. I was right. Okay. Not crazy. Obu, you are not wrong. Cosmic's like, yes, helpful, I think. So the next question is, what does this all look like? Look at that lovely clean inventory. What does this look like from below? Like, is it a noticeable difference? This is the center here. So if we stay like along this line here. It's a little shorter. I mean, it'll have a taper to it, I think. I think that looks okay. I think that looks all right. So the real question is, how thick did I make these? It looks like I can't see. I would say 2 4-meter foundations, 2 2-meter foundations, and then whatever the middle is. So 2 4s and 2 2s. Did I do that up there? I might have done that up there. This is the only complaint I have about the lighting right now, is that you really, I shouldn't say only, it's one of the lighting complaints is that you can't really see what you're doing. Back up we go. Can you imagine if we didn't have hypertubes? This would be bananas. I was watching a video by a podcasting friend of mine, Bill Duran. He is at Punished Props on YouTube, and he was 3D printing and creating a cosplay with his wife of the Fix-It Pioneer. It's really cool. I'll see if I can link it in the Discord. Did I miss it? No, it's over here. So if we go underneath all of this, there's not much going on. Okay. That's a fuel gen. Where's the middle? That's the middle. Yeah, we got a fair amount of extra stuff here, don't we? Ah, okay, so this one isn't as deep. I didn't make this one as deep. Where's the edge? Oh no, this one's thicker. Yeah, I don't think I want to make that thick. I think I like the sharp edge. You can get a good look at the shape there. So I think I like that. Oh, that's what I had here. Okay. I guess I just filled in a lot that I didn't need to. So that's what I wanted. And then we were building the bottom out of that. So this is the middle here. How wide was this? Was Punish Props here earlier? Did he say anything? I'm sorry I missed. Oh, I have to send him a message and say I'm sorry I missed him. I feel bad when friends stop by and I completely miss their messages in chat. So it's only 3 wide. We may want to change that. I'm going to change the material so I can see what I'm doing. Oh, thanks, Cosmic. Can you remind me to send Bill a message? I feel bad I missed that. So this is going to be tricky because we have a different roof. So where are we here? That's 1, 2, 3 should be underneath the circle. Or 3 should be our starting point. Yeah, so 37 from there. And this is the middle. So I'm not going to go to full 37 at that height. I feel like we can take this down. So let's just... What's an easy way? Probably thirds. Right? So that's 10 rows of each plus the 7 on the end. Or we could do 12. And the end will just have a little fine tip on it. I think 12 is probably good. 3 sections of 12. Gets us to 36. We could maybe just divide the last section down. So... I guess we'll just go up by a foundation? No, 12. And then 12. And then... Let's make the end longer. So 15. That leaves 22. 15, 11, and 11. What's an easy way to divide up 37? If I just take 7 as a blade part of it, and then I could do 10, 10, and 10. I like the idea of them being a little bit chunky though. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I feel like that has to be at least 10. Yeah, let's just try 10s. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 10 there. I actually quite like this design too. And that's 12. So let's do 12. And then we'll go up by a big chunk. Having a hard time visualizing this. That's 12 there. I wonder how much concrete and stuff I've just wasted by like not deleting stuff I don't need in these builds, you know? Curious. Alright, so let's give ourselves a ladder to get back up and down. That's the edge of the circle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So from here I want to go up and make it tinier. And I feel like I want to go up by a full foundation. Seems like it makes the most sense. 10. And then we'll go up by another one. Well, that doesn't make any sense. Why are we running into something here? Well, that's the old... That's an old thing I didn't delete. So that leaves a few more of those. So if we did that, then this would continue to here. And while we're at it, let's change the material on these so we can see what we're doing. So here I wanted to make it thinner. So I guess we would just go straight across. And then on this section, go up again. Thanks, Cosmic. Yeah, it's the scale is daunting, if I'm being honest. It's hard to get far enough back. Alright, so that's the square edge. I don't think we ever want to lose that. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is where I would think that I would want to do something like a thin profile here using the 1 meters. Hopefully y'all are seeing what I'm getting at. Don't know how wide that has to be. Where's our machine? It only has to be 3 wide. Don't know how complicated I want to get with the shape, but I feel like that could work out. Very tight space. Alright, let's go take a look and see how I'm doing. Oh wow, we are like out over nothing. Backup review. The backup and review platform needs to be in the next biome. I need to move this tower. The tower is useless. You get up into it and you can't see anything. Like, you can't even tell what's going on. So that is not at all as dramatic as I want it to be. So you can sort of see what I'm getting at. How I want this part to be fat and this part to be thin. But it's really difficult to make out what's going on. And I'm okay with the entire end part here being very, very skinny. So I think we can start the final one there. I'd be tempted to knock that back to 10. It's one of those streams where I feel like we've done a lot, but yet I feel like I still have little to show for it. I think condensing the length of these is going to be a good idea. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'd be okay with that being even skinnier, actually. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And this whole rest of it, I thought I was happy with being skinnier. So that's that part. So maybe this could even go up steeper. The hard part is going to be connecting these sides and making it look like it's the right the right angle. I wonder if I have enough reach with the hover pack. Probably not. If you look at loads done, thanks. Perspective, I almost want to go and look at it from farther down. So that's a little bit more like what I want. You see like the big chunky part, this little bit, and then I think we can get away with the last third being pretty skinny. We could maybe make that transition longer. Like if it was 1 meters, it would be twice as long. I mean, obviously this chunk at the end is not going to stay. But I think that looks so much better than what would ultimately be like. You can see the shape here, like you can see the tubular shape that I had along the bottom. That was going to continue along the whole thing, and I don't think I like that. I much prefer the wedges. I think the wedges look better. Yeah, it's got a decent silhouette. And when you think about this, like when you look up at the other ones, I think it'll make a difference. And we could even make this heavier. This looks like it's going to be sitting on the roof of this place. Okay, so I did 10, 10. We'll try a different one. Oh, geez, I could probably jump most of the way there. That's good to know. Wow. Who needs hypertubes? So I need to go down and count. Surprise! I have to count. So no math, chat. Just remember this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No. It's 7. 10, 7, 3. 10, 7, 3. We'll mess with it after, but 10, 7, 3. Thank you, Cosmic. All right, let's go down here. Why do I have the feeling this is not the right distance from the circle? I'm not sure where that inner circle came from. Okay, there's the white circle. So this is nonsense. This is our number 1 here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then it was 3. Oh, didn't start there though. EWP, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. That's a 2 meter. I want to use the 1 meter. 3, 6. I don't know if I did that right. It's 4 meters. That's a solid one. So really gotta grab one of those. Oh, this is going to be a shorter... this is the wrong length anyway. That's right. Don't remember what it was after that. It was 35, 37 altogether, right? So... count this again. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 20. And this should be 17. That's 10 plus 7. I'm going to probably leave some of this in here just so I can walk on something. But it'll be clear where the new profile is going to be, I think. 3 hours. Is it time for another break already, Cosmic? Holy smoke. Big jump. Up the tube. Up the tube. This reminds me of the Imperial Star Destroyer. So for anybody that is like wanting a visual for what I'm trying to get at with the underneath of this thing, it's definitely Star Destroyer. Well, that's actually pretty good. We almost mimicked that particular angle. Maybe we should try to. But you can see there's the old thickness and there's the new thickness. Comes down there. And then this is, it would actually be removed as well. Yeah, I think like a chunk to there, an angle, and then a straight line again would be good. I like that. Okay. Time for another break. What time is it? It's 8:45. Yeah, I can keep going. Break train. Yoink. If you're new to the channel, I take a break once an hour. You should too. Get a glass of water, grab a snack, whatever it is. We'll be back in 5 or 6 minutes. You get to ride the train. No path. That was weird. Rocking and rolling now. Be right back. All right. Yeah, you can see how short that other one is now compared to the top one. I think that's going to be a good change. Thanks, Cosmic. Cool Craft Dragon, thanks very much for being here. Have a good night. Appreciate it. I love the train hiss. It's so cool. So let's go over there. And let's measure 37 on that one and see where it comes to. Whoop, unless we lose power. 42. We want 37. What's that from? Oh, I was measuring the rain, right. So that would be the length of this. And this would be... How did we do that other one? Oh, straight below us. Sweet. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. Double check that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now that doesn't make any sense because it's supposed to be 5 wide. Oh, because that's 3 wide there. Right. Right. And that's 1, 2, 3, 4. And then this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. Ooh, I'm running into a problem already. This is going to clash with that. I did not think about that. How's that gonna look? So maybe what we'll have to do here is connect this to the top. somehow. I rather like that look. This is a little bit close. That's going to be annoying because I don't want to have to change this distance either. Because this works out. It's because we've narrowed the circle by so much. See here, there's lots of distance between this connecting and the entrance. But it's because we've reduced the diameter of the circle. So maybe we don't reduce it so much. Oh, that doesn't look very good either. So I really like how deep that is. Plus we have to do another one on top of this too. Maybe that's just the pattern we have to follow. Whoops. It's all about adjusting on the fly. And then we could still have this go in, right? Like this could still be here. All we would do is just continue this straight. I think that's okay. Still gives us some depth. No worries, Cosmic. Thank you ever so much for being here. Really appreciate all of your help. Fantastic modding and the wonderful and generous gift sub bomb that you dropped. 48 gifted subs. Absolutely amazing. Really appreciate it. You are absolutely one of the reasons that I get to do this as often as I do. And I can't thank you enough. Have a wonderful sleep. And I know it's late, so go to bed. No more modding. Get some sleep. Oh, Boo, you heard me. Make sure she does it. So that's the size and shape of this now. Should be good. I don't know if we have the same amount of room. This is the wrong thing to do this with. Oh. Sketchy. So now we have to mimic this again on the other side. Ugh. I need my jetpack. So all we did there was shift. Something is messed up. That's 4. So it's this one. And this one. This does not get any easier. No, don't want to fall. No, jeez, I thought there was a power pole somewhere. That's the one we trimmed. Yeah. Okay. All right. So if that's where this is going to land, then we have to be careful of the profile. So for the first 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, let's just highlight. No. I really don't want to die. Not that you lose anything, it's just a pain in the butt. So that does start to mess around with what we've got going on there, doesn't it? That's too bad. I really like the layers we had going on. I just might have to make these smaller. Oh, there's the autosave. She's taking a while now. So this would continue all the way out to here. And then we'd have to connect. Yeah, that's going to be strange. We might have to use these as our branching off points. Because I don't think... it wouldn't make any sense to have it supported over the door. It might look okay. Looks like one, so I'd say 4 of those. Unlikely I would do 4, it's probably 5. 1, 2, 3, yeah, it's 5. 5 2 meters. Starting after 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, so start here. Where are the ramps? Why am I not? Oh, they're there. Well, that's not terrible. We might be able to connect us to the right spot. Oh, that was close. That looks like another 5. The 2 meters. Thanks, Abu. Appreciate it. I need to get up on this next platform. I'm a little disappointed that we've lost some of the depth in these doors. But that's the thing about kind of building as you go, is that you kind of have to be open to sacrifices and... Which one is it? Yeah, this is where I wanted to be. This is where I wanted to be. Can look at it from over here. I think I might change that to 1 meters. Yeah, the 1 meter. Those are 2 meters, but I think... Well... I might just have to reduce the length of the whole thing. Maybe it's going to stop about there. But this is disappointing. This big chunk here. That's too bad. I kind of want to eliminate that somehow. What would it look like if we reduced the thickness of this? It still ends up cutting off that depth, doesn't it? And I'm worried it's going to look a little bit too flimsy. Plus, I want to add some depth to this too. So, like, we've got 10 along here. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Maybe I should change this into 9. Because then we could do 1, 2, 3. Then these 3 could be thicker somehow. Or 1, 2, 3. Do it on the third one. I just like the idea of having some sort of beefiness to it. Oops. No concrete. Lies. I thought I was jumping down to the platform. Nope. Midnighter Night. Come in with a raid. Thanks so much for sharing your viewers. Hope you're having a fantastic day. We're trying not to splat. Give me a second. Really appreciate you sharing your viewers. Welcome in, everybody. My name is Joel Duggan, if you have not figured that out. And we are working on the Megatron diluted fuel massive power plant for this section of the world. Midnighter Night says, like your Satisfactory content, learned a lot from it, so I just wanted to share the experience with others. That's awesome. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. And I see that you have a gift sub. If you have not already, make sure you connect your Discord and your Twitch accounts and join us in the Joel Duggan Discord. You can look for Joel Duggan Discord in your connection settings in Discord once you've connected Twitch and Discord. As a matter of fact, I feel like there is... I thought I had a command for that, but I guess I don't. There it is. I need to use more of my Stream Deck. I rely too heavily on really excellent mods. My moderators are fantastic. I don't remember. I just had more concrete. That's all I needed. Right. So we've been... thanks, Cosmic Dance, for the sub. Just noticed it. Cosmic, you just missed Cosmic. They've gone to bed. They're in the UK, so it's quite late there. Yay, we got power. So what this is 16 wings of 25 fuel generators, and we're kind of trying to figure out the layout for everything. So what I've been doing is laying out these slices. Oh, that's a 1 meter. That's not right. Glad I caught that. So we designed a bunch of these floors and doors, but it doesn't appear to be leaving us enough options for design. So if I grab a fuel generator, I don't have enough stuff. Okay, let's grab you. So the whole idea was, yeah, maybe we should, it's too bad we can't focus on those. Not sure if I like that. That's not bad. I just don't know if I wanted them to happen that often. And fortunately, the way that we're doing these fuel gens is that we're supposed to be putting them right next to each other, so there's not going to be any room to like evenly space things with both the foundation measurements and these, unless we did them in like little bays, like pods of 4 maybe. That might be worth it. Yeah, we had all this depth designed into the door. You can see on this side, we had all this kind of nice stuff going on, and then of course now I realize once we start adding the bottom to these gargantuan wings, it really kind of eats into that. So like that all looks cool, but then like you grab this stuff and you have to zoop it over and you end up going into there. Alright, so it removes that cool detail and we're left with that shape, which is not my favorite. Alright, well, I don't want to fuss with that too much. It's probably more important that we continue with the ring. I don't think we need the outside ring. I think that's good. I'll leave it for now. I'm more concerned with like this quarter. So I would say you have to get up to that height. Oh, I'm out of plates. Crap. I should grab more when I was down there. And I want to use these foundations just because they're easier to see. Thread the needle. Zhoosh. So midnight or night, if you're still hanging out, what kind of things were you building on your stream today? Don't know if we have enough motors. Not quite. Compulsive Mega Builder. We're working on a ruined modern city on a survival server. Oh, were you playing Minecraft? Inspired by Last of Us and I Am Legend. That's cool. Or is it a server for Satisfactory? We tried getting a server going for Satisfactory, but I didn't play on it because I mean, anytime I play Satisfactory, I play this save. But I know what you mean about being a compulsive mega builder. I generally have big ideas and then think, yeah, that's doable. And then think like, wow, 300 hours later. Or in the case of the survival city I'm building on the Citadel, you don't feel confident enough in Satisfactory? You gotta remember that when you're watching Satisfactory players that have been playing for a long time, that when you play Satisfactory yourself, the game starts you off slow at the beginning. So you can learn. Do I not have? There we go. I've moved the hypertubes around. No worries. Yes, of course. Appreciate you sending over the raid, and I know that I'm surprised that you don't have to raid and run, but I do that myself quite a bit, so no worries. So I don't want to just make a boring circle, but in order to lay things out, you kind of have to have your arcs in place. So that will lead into there. Whoops. 1, 2, 3, 4. We could maybe take these up. But there's going to be another platform up there too. This is the final floor here. So the new floor length, oh, that's the wrong kind of floor, is 37. That was 10. $20. $30 and then 7. I have no idea what the vertical build limit is. I know it's pretty high. So we need to go a little bit further. No! That's close. Right, so that's going to hang in there, but we got to remember that it's going to have an underside to it, like this. So at that point, I'm not really sure it's worth having like a roof there. That's annoying. I kind of wonder if I can make this work where they would flow into this particular joint here. I don't know if it's possible. Because this is on a circle and this is like a straight angle. But this is probably going to come out like here. So what I'm wondering... Oh, let's grab power from somewhere. So yeah, I'm just wondering if we had this all like filled in. how could we connect this to that and have it look good? Yeah, that doesn't seem... Well, it might... Whoops. Autosave. Well, you know, I guess that's one way to take what we had in a grand sort of looking entrance, and we lost it when we added this thing above it. But if we can maybe pull this together, the problem is it's going to be really close to that. We might be able to do this. What am I aiming for? We are trying to create these kind of wings. You can sort of see it. It's hard. It's hard with the shadows. The game gets so dark. You see kind of like they're quite thin at the end, and then they get thicker and thicker. But I don't know whether this is going to be a strut. I think it's probably going to be like a buttress as opposed to an actual solid thing. I think it might be better to have like what looks like a angled beam or something going out. I think it might look cooler. Like, so you could actually see through this hole. It'll be thicker, of course. You know, like we could double up on this. And then have like a cross beam or something. But I don't know, that doesn't feel like very much. I feel like this is probably going to have to be mostly solid. But yeah, that's pretty good. That feels sturdy. I don't think it's going to necessarily feel like it's holding up the whole thing. But you can see like down here, I have to switch my backpack. This was the original concept. You can sort of see what I was going for. It's going to take an absolute eon to fill it all in and sort it all out. It will look cool when it's done. It's just a matter of establishing the pattern. And I think I've talked about this before on Satisfactory, where it takes a while to sort out the pattern, but then the game just allows you to build so quickly. As long as you've got the resources, it doesn't take it very long to then complete the pattern and repeat it once you've designed it. And so I'm just at a point right now where I'm trying to design the bits. But we've made some good progress today. We've made some good changes. I do have to go, but make sure that you tune in. What's today? Wednesday? I should be able to stream tomorrow. Definitely Friday. Friday at 1 o'clock, we're going to be doing Lego. That is going to be the last 2 bags on the Optimus Prime Lego set, which has been super fun. You can also check out podcasts that I do, thecitadelcafe.com and thespawnchunks.com. And you can check out Patreon if you'd like to play on a Minecraft server with a bunch of like-minded folks. Then check out patreon.com/JoelDuggan. Moon Knight, I'm in the Atlantic time zone. That's UTC -3. If you're a sub there, you can join the Discord and you'll get notifications with alerts in Discord before I go live and when I go live with the times attached. I use an online app that gives it in the proper time zone, so you never have to worry about that. But yeah, good point. I don't think I mentioned that it's UTC -3 So yeah, this has been fantastic. Again, thank you to Cosmic for the fantastic sub bomb, to Anonymous Cheerer and Cosmic for bits. We had a fantastic, I guess, evening of building in progress today, and we'll continue the next time we have a chance. Hopefully tomorrow, but definitely Friday. Definitely Friday. And we're going to pass you on to somebody else, probably playing Satisfactory. Barring that, I will pass you on to somebody playing Minecraft. But it will likely be a decent evening for all of you. Thanks so much for being here. I will see you next time. Bye for now.